Hello everyone! Happy Thursday and welcome on into our first stream of the month of June. Tonight we are continuing our shiny hunts in Pokemon Scarlet, Pokemon Violet, trying to get every shiny in Gen 9 before the release of Wind and Waves next year. We're about over halfway there, a little over halfway, so hopefully we can knock out a bunch tonight. But with all that said, strap in y'all and let's get them shinies. Alrighty, y'all. Happy Thursday. What's going on, Winter? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? Congrats on the big win, by the way. Wait, is that a shiny? Oh my god, y'all! We got a shiny! First, what? 5 seconds of stream? Holy moly. Okay, this would be perfect in a heal ball. Let's see if we can get this. Nope. Alright, let's go ahead and switch to Weavile. Holy moly, y'all. This is crazy. Alright, let's hit him with a false swipe. Wait, what just happened? Oh! Oh, that's cool. What, does it have like a disguise effect? Like Mimikyu? Wait, is that an instant? No, that's not an instant hit. Okay. Yeah, we'll false swipe it. That's cool. Oh, that was a critty. Holy moly. Alright, let's see if that's low enough to get it. Let's go! First shiny of the stream, y'all. Big win. Alright, y'all. Let's get out of the water here. Let's regroup for a second. I usually get in some little chatting before we get some shiny hunted done, but that was crazy to start in the stream right off with a shiny. Let me see what I've missed. What's going on, Phil? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Appreciate the W's. And congrats on another big win, Winter. Up to 15,000 won tonight. That's hype. How are y'all doing? Someone said Shrek 6 is in the works. We haven't even had Shrek 5 yet. Why are we talking about Shrek 6 right now? Hopefully... I mean, I hope it's good, if that's the case. I guess it all depends on how well the next one goes. Shrek 5. Sounds good, Winter. Have a good night. Oh, lost the 5,000. Well, you're up 10,000. Also, if you're still here, let me know, like, what is your end game with the gambling? Like, are you just trying to get, like, are you trying to max it out, or, like, what are you trying to do with it? Got a shiny Shadow Suicune in Pokemon Go. Nice! Was that from the Go Fest raids? Okay, so the next shiny that we're going to go for, so I was looking ahead to see what we had access to. So we have the Ice-Q. We have a Shroomish here. We need that whole family, so we'll definitely hunt for that. I have Kamala. I have Weasel. I think I have Weasel. I did try finding this one because we do have a Bonsly in Kitakami. I've already knocked out 60 for that one, so we'll definitely go for that next. Maybe we'll go for the Slugma if we get that early. I was also trying to find this This guy right here, I forget the name, but I don't know where he is on the map. I don't know if he's in like a cave or something. So we're going to have to pass on that, unfortunately. Or maybe we'll just go to the... actually, we could go to the underground, Area 0, if we get the Bonsly early. We could try that. Because basically I need the second and third stage evolutions. Let me check the Weasel real quick. So let me reorganize my stuff a little bit. Okay, so Shrek can go away. Oh, this is the Metang that we got in our last shiny hunting stream. Pretty sweet. It's been a minute. Yeah, we can put Ice Cube in here. Keep track of our shinies that we've gotten tonight. Yo, what's going on, EFJ? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? I don't know if you saw it or not. We just got a shiny Ice Cube. No ribbon or mark on that, but that's okay. Now we're going to go hunt for shiny Bonsly. Try our luck with that. Yeah, so it's from the GoFest raids. I got the shiny Staryu and has 100% Riolu. Oh yeah, I saw that in the trophy room. Good job, man. I'm jealous about the 2 Staryu. I have been trying to get a Staryu since it was first released in 2020. I got one during I think it was, I want to say it was one of the Ultra unlocks after GoFest. But I haven't gotten a second one. I really want that shiny Starmie. Maybe we'll hunt one in Legend ZA, so we can have a Mega Shiny. Alright, I'm not seeing any shinies here yet, so I think it's safe to drop a rock sandwich. That's not a... no, that's not a shiny. Alright, let's go ahead and save real quick. Yeah, Picnic. I want to say... it's Bacon. Again, for like the 100th time, I should have these sandwiches memorized. Okay, so it's a bacon, salty, and a sour. Let me go save real quick before we do this. Just so I can be absolutely sure, so I don't mess this up. But it's saying bacon, salty, and sour herba. Good meal. Where's my bacon at? Where's my bacon? There's my bacon. Salty and sour. Yeah. Chris is getting all the shiny mails. He got so mad at me at the finale for GoFest 2022 because I think he got I think he got shiny male Combees during that event, and all he wanted was the female shiny Combee, so he'd get a Vespiquen, and I got one on my first try, my first shiny. Good times. I beat the tower and caught a Pokemon I've never seen the referred to. Nice. Alright. So like I said, if we get this shiny early, we'll head down to Area 0 and try to get a I think it's Garganical. Is how you say it? We already have a Sudowoodo, so we only need one of these tonight. That's not a shiny, is it? No, it's not. By the way, y'all, not sure how long we'll be streaming tonight. I've heard rumors that there's a big Pokemon restock coming tomorrow for Best Buy. I'll have to check some stuff later in the stream, but if it is indeed happening, we might end probably around midnight. But we'll see. I mean, stuff was supposed to drop on Wednesday last night, and it didn't. I guess there were too many bots in the system. Been shiny hunting Alpha Shiny Snorlax and Alpha Shiny Togetic and Arceus for a few days. Dang. Well, I hope you get it soon. Those are particularly challenging shinies to get. I mean, if you had access to a like a Munchlax outbreak that turned into a Snorlax, that could probably help you out a bit, but I don't know if that can happen or not. Middle stage is Knucklestack. Gotcha. Still playing ZA. Cool. Yeah, if you just... You beat the tower, so yeah, you're on, I think there's one more battle, I think. And then that's it. But maybe I'm wrong. It's been a while. Also, speaking of being a while, it's been a minute since we've streamed. I'm hoping things this month are more consistent than they were in May. That was not supposed to happen the way it did. I think right now the only day we're not streaming is next Thursday. But we should be on our regular schedule for the rest of the month. Which will be good, because I need to get caught back up on the Nuzlocke for Leaf Green. Obviously need to get a bunch of shinies for Scarlet and Violet. So we have a lot of work to do. I appreciate that, EFJ. Oops. Did not mean to encounter that. Yeah, there's the static one. So at least there's a guaranteed one that you can hit. It's kind of annoying there's only one. These things blend into the grass really well. Oh my gosh. Saw the post about the Darkrai and Tyranitar tins. Yeah, I was very excited to find those. The store I went to was close to the college campus, so unfortunately their prices were a little inflated. But I was just happy to find the that specific tin. And I also got I got a bit of a discount on it because there was I got it from Walgreens, and their app said if you spent $50 in one transaction, you got a $10 reward. So that's essentially $3 off of each. So instead of being $17 like they were, it brings it down to 14. And then I guess after tax, that makes them like 15, which isn't bad. About $5 a pack plus the promos. Yeah, we'll probably crack those either during our 100th stream or during my birthday stream in August. We'll see what happens. Oh, that's awesome. Happy birthday to him. Bruh. Yeah. It's kind of a challenge that I set for myself way back. Because I used to hang out with this streamer on Twitch named Prison of Shelders. And he basically shiny hunts for every shiny within a game. And it's something that I've wanted to do for a while, but I kept missing it. Like, I didn't get to fully shiny hunt in Arceus. Didn't do anything in Diamond and Pearl. And I'd already done a bunch on here, so I was like, you know what? I gotta finish this out. If I'm gonna finish any shinies before Gen 10 comes out, it has to be Scarlet and Violet. I just wish they weren't so small. And that maybe it was sunny, it was during the daytime. So, you know, I wouldn't be running into them like this. Rather. Oh, lordy. Wonder when Dakota's gonna show up and tell me we gotta do a battle stream. It's still in the works, y'all. It's coming. Well, the shiny's easy to see. The regular form is not. That's kind of what I'm keeping an eye out for, and I keep running into them because I don't see the green. By the way, what Pokeball should we put it in when we get it? Red and gold. Yes, I do have Lechonk in its evolution. I think its evolution was actually one of the first shinies I found. Actually, first shinies I found post Shining Charm. And it was completely by accident. So that was pretty cool. Ugh. How much time we got? We still have 20 minutes. Kind of also using this stream to get my bearings into streaming, because, like I said, it's been a minute. Dakota got a Tapu Koko from Dynamax Adventures from another streamer. Yo! Alright. Good for him. I'm planning to do some more Dynamax streams. We're going to do a Mewtwo Dynamax around GoFest. I'm going to do a Rayquaza stream around when that Pokemon set comes out for the card game. Hopefully I'll be able to get some packs to open while we do it. And then I guess maybe Solgaleo and Lunala for a Wolotor. Potentially. We did do Mewtwo before Pokemon Day, but we didn't get it. I think we did Rayquaza and Mewtwo, and we didn't get either of them. Oh my gosh. I guess since we got the early shiny, they're punishing us, and it's like, okay, now you gotta work for the next one. Gave most of my shiny to a friend to finish his shiny decks. Oh, that was nice of you. The other thing I'm trying to do for my challenge is I'm trying to have every shiny with my username in it. I do have a few event shinies, but I'm not counting those. I think I have a Growlithe. I have a Grimmsnarl. I think there's another one I have too. You know, to a degree, it's kind of a bummer that we don't have those mass outbreak events anymore. I knew they were going to do less of them once ZA came out, but I'm kind of disappointed that they just kind of dropped off. It's kind of the first time I've seen them drop a game like for side games, actually. Because I feel like Scarlet and Sword and Shield kept going after the release of Diamond and Pearl. I feel like they kept doing events for that right up until Gen 9 came out. Oh well. The only thing I regret is the fact that we didn't get a shiny Flabébé when they had that boosted event way back then. I was like, I'm tired, I have other stuff I need to do, I really don't have time to play this. I think I still need one more to complete that family. We were lucky enough to get the Florges. Maybe if we find the middle evolution, we'll hunt that tonight. Hey! Shiny Bonsly! Let's go! Woo! Okay, so this one's gold and red. We could put it in a fastball. What does a fastball do? Or we could put it in a repeat ball. Let's try a repeat ball. They got it. Let's go. We could spray him with metallic spray paint. Alright, we'll go to Area 0 next. Haven't done any Shadow Dialga Raid, Shadow Palkia, and Giratina are next. I've done one Shadow Dialga since it came out. Probably do some more tomorrow and Saturday. But yeah, I'm super excited. Dialga is my favorite Pokemon, so I have to get a Shiny Shadow. Every Shiny I ever ran into came out of nowhere. Dang, that's crazy, bro. Alright, how much time we got left? 12 minutes. Let's see if we can get a Garganacl. Or a Glomora. You technically don't need a Glomora, but... the shiny Terra Rayquaza event. Yeah, that one doesn't count, because that was a year before ZA came out, and they were still doing events even after that. I think the last Terra events, or not the Terra events, the I mean, they are doing the starter ones still, but those have already happened. They're not really releasing any new content. They're just kind of rehashing it. So that's just kind of why I'm like, eh. Doesn't really count. I think the last event we had for it was when they released the shiny box legends, the 4 shiny treasures of ruin, and the when they had those 4 outbreak events. Well, look who finally decided to show up. How you doing, Dakota? Hope you slept well. Also, I forget if I answered this, Phil, but I don't have, I do have Frigibax. Because it was part of that, there was a ice event. Yeah, I was very, very happy about that event. Maybe I should go upstairs. Because I feel like Knacklestack still spawns up there. And would possibly get rid of the Glomora. I'm not sure what you mean, Dakota. Hold on, let me check the stream health. Yeah, we haven't dropped any frames yet tonight. I mean, it could also be... I don't think YouTube, like, keeps everything up to date. I think there's a bit of a delay. I'd say maybe try refreshing your page. Maybe that'll get it up in sync. Tiresome birdie keeps waking up at 5:30. Oof. That is rough. Yeah, maybe I'll just take this all the way up. We still got 8 minutes on the sandwich. Still plenty of time to get a shiny. Or then again, we could just use the... We could use this thing here. Yeah, I'll just do a quick run around here and... Yep, no shinies here. That I could tell at least. Organical is the South American pyramid. Oh, I didn't know that. Pokemon fun facts. There we go, that's better. Okay, yeah, we should definitely... Okay, this is good to know. So yeah, much better shot at getting a shiny here. Just a bummer I can't make sandwiches down here, or picnics. Uh-oh. Had a slight glitch there, but I don't think that should delay things by too much. Wait! Is that a shiny horse? Giraffe? Yo! Random shiny! Random shiny Farigiraf. Let's go. Let's put it in a quick ball. Let's go. Man, I've wanted to go after that one for so long. Sweet. And it's like all the giraffes here. All the regular giraffes, not a single one was shiny. Excellent. Well, that's another shiny that I can knock off the list. Good stuff. How much time we got left? 4 minutes. Wait, is that a shiny T-Tar? Yo! It's shiny Mechazilla. That is hype. I'll put this one in a dust ball if it'll catch. Nope. Let's try another one. Yeah, we are just popping off on the shinies tonight, Nolly. Let's go! I'm pretty sure I've already got 2 of these already, so, and I think I have them in Premier Balls. So that's fine. Nice. I don't want him to evolve just yet. Nope. Huh? He stopped evolving. Alright, so that's 3 shinies so far. How much time do we got left? 3 minutes? I guess it is a rock shiny, so, or a rock type. So that makes perfect sense. But I'm happy with that. 3 shinies on 1 sandwich. Including a random... random shiny for Rigorath. Now, if I can get a Knackly or a Knackle Stack in the next 2 minutes. That would be amazing. I feel like we're possibly going to end up with another repeat shiny, but I am perfectly okay with that. Shiny is a shiny. Ooh, we got a lot of them over here. How much time we got left? Minute and a half. I'm not seeing any shinies. Nope. Nope. Did not want to encounter you. Stuck on the ground, y'all. Send help. Help! So I did the math, y'all. Or I have done the math. I have my list. I'm up to... Before we started stream, I was up to 166 shinies that I still needed. We've gotten 2 new ones. No, 3 new ones. So that puts it at 163. If we get... I guess it depends on how many shinies we get per stream. But... I mean, it's still early. I mean, if we got 10 shinies per stream, it would take 16 streams, so 4 months. So we'd be done by, like, October-ish. Alright, that was the end of that rock sandwich. Ooh, Honchkrow. And Murkrow. Chris's favorite Pokemon. Alright, let me get to a safe space. Yeah, we can fly out of here. Let's actually head to where the Shroomish is. So we can hit that next. Alright, we'll go ahead and save real quick. Let's take a quick look at our shiny so far. So the Bonsly, we already checked the Ice Cube, did not have a mark. The Bonsly didn't have a mark. The Farigiraf didn't have a mark. Oh, and the Iron Thorns did have a mark. The uncommon mark. Iron Thorns, the sociable. Cool. Alright, so let me save real quick, and then I'm going to... Let me mark off what we still need. So we got the Farigiraf. And then we got the Bonsly and the Ice Cube. Running out of rock shinies to hunt. There it is. Okay. So with that done, we need 163. Alright, what have I missed so far? Welcome back, Winter. Also, I didn't answer my question before. What is your end game with the gambling? Are you trying to get, like, trying to max out the number of points you have? Or are you saving them for a big redeem? Or a rainy day? It's funny because I still have the Charizard Terra Raids in my Violet because the 7-star Terra Raids don't have Herba Mystica anymore. Oh. Well, that's good to have. Oh, you got Shiny Dewblade as well? Nice. Paradox Stream? I don't know when that's going to happen. Maybe around Halloween. I guess we're going to start knocking them out. That's 4. Five, 6, and 7. That's 8. 9. 10. 11, 12. 13, 14, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Sounds good, Dakota. This will be 28, 29. 30, 31, 32. 33. Streamers was just watching in discontent. That's 35. Alright, that's 40 right there. That's 45. That's 47, 48. That's 50, 51. 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. That should be 60, but I also haven't seen the thing pop up. It says we're getting close. I guess we can knock out a few more. There we go. Okay, grass, I believe, is sour, salty, and a lettuce leaf. Let me look this up just before I make this mistake. Yep, lettuce, salty, and sour. Vegetarian special. What are you going for, Dakota? And then we may also do Dialga in August, around my birthday, because I have been trying to get that for 5 years now. It might be going too far off the path. We also need a we need this shiny too. So honestly, if we could get all 3 of these shinies, if we could get a shiny Tropius first, that would be pretty sweet. But we'll see. Solgaleo. Gotcha. Hopefully you get a shiny. would be a great shiny to get. Could it be? Could what be? What are you trying to say, bro? Dakota, have you gotten any cards recently? I also wanted to ask you, so I'm trying to build a Sinnoh collection in my binder. I would like to get upgrade to Illustrator rares, but I'd like to at least start with just holos. Are there any good sets out now that have a lot of stuff from Gen 4? Besides the tins, the Darkrai tins. Got your Chaos Rising ETB, excellent. Get anything good out of it? I'm so excited for Shiny Tropius and Pokemon Go. You'll finally be able to get one this summer. That's going to be my #1 for Go Fest. Yo, what's going on, Copy Keys? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? My luck, I would get a Deerling that would take itself out. If you know, you know. Cool deal. Yeah, I was gonna try to get a lot of Pitch Black, or I think it's Pitch Black, either Pitch Dark or Pitch Black. For the Darkrai, but then I found that you can get it in those tins, and I was like, I'll get the tin for now. Because at least it's the standard form and not the Mega. Remember getting like 6 shiny Tropius and 1 Outbreak. Well, that's pretty lucky. I wish I had that kind of luck. Most I've had in an Outbreak was 2. 2 at once. It's actually morning. Oh, gotcha. Oh, good morning, then. Brett. Have a shiny Yama with a rare mark. Ooh. I don't think I have any shiny Yama in this game yet. I guess depending on when we finish this, maybe I'll go for the stuff in Kitakami and the Blueberry Academy as well. But we'll see. We will see. Oh, sleepy tree. You so sleepy. Uh-oh. Sorry, y'all. Frames are dropping. And we're back. Apology for the delay, y'all. We should be coming back up momentarily. Oh boy. Alright, looks like we're coming back online now. Sorry about that, y'all. My internet is just butt, apparently. I have seen the trailer for the 30th anniversary set, and I've got multiple feelings about it. One, I'm excited about it. Two, I don't think I'm going to be able to get any of it. It is going to be crazy hard to find. I did order, so I set myself up to get an invite on Amazon Japan. We'll see how that goes. If I get an invite, I should be able to get a booster box or two. And we'll definitely open one on stream. I've also got a friend who's going to Japan in October, probably 4 or 5 weeks after the set drops. So I'm going to see if they can potentially get me some from the Japanese Pokemon Center. One of my friends went 12k for Celebi and 21k for Deoxys. Yo. I hope we never have a shiny hunt like that. That just sounds painful. It's like you're taking a one-way trip to Spain without the S, am I right? Is that a shiny? I think that's a shiny. Shiny Tropius! Let's go! Nice. I guess we can put this in a nest ball. That's probably the closest to its color. That's not gonna catch. Yeah. I'm so glad I didn't use the thing on it. Whirlwind? But it failed. There we go. Perfect. Okay, well there's one shiny. And I'm glad we got that, which means we don't have to stick around, because I feel like it's not as plentiful as Shroomish is. So now I can just focus on the Shroomish. Perfect Order has 2 Sinnoh. Illustrator rares. Chaos Rising is 1. Ascended Hero is a 7 to 8. Oh wow. So we did get one of the two. What's the other one? We got the purple scorpion thing. I'm drawing a blank on the name. Skarupi's evolution. My older brother from Hawaii is coming home on the 14th. Oh, that's exciting. Hopefully I'll have a good time when he visits. How long is he in town for? Hopefully at least a couple weeks. I thought that was the shiny for a second. I saw the orange and I was like, wait, is this it? It is not the shiny. That is also not the shiny. Neither are these. Shiny Shroomish, where are you at? Does this thing have like a... I know the spots are orange, like reddish orange, but like does the body have a different color? Because I'm mainly locked in for the spots, but if I can just, you know, just keep driving, do drive-bys. Probably make things easier. Yeah, my friends still technically don't have a rare shiny than me. So what's your rare shiny then, Copy Keys? I played Violet, got a full odd shiny Bisharp with a rare mark. Nice. Drapion, that's it. Thank you. It's always... I know Pokemon names when I'm off stream, but when I'm on stream, it's like they just blank in my mind. Just watched the 30th anniversary card set trailer. Doesn't look like Togekiss is in it. Yeah. I did see there's a Dialga and Palkia as reprint cards. I think there's 30 reprints in total, which is pretty cool. I was surprised to see the Magikarp in there from Paldea Evolved, that pack we opened a couple weeks ago. There's also apparently 30 different Pikachus. Appreciate the torture, Dakota. Mega Raichu X has Electric Surge, and Mega Raichu Y has No Guard. I gotcha. You got a full odds mailed it Leo while I was looking for a Zangoose. Wow. That's such a downgrade in shiny quality. I'd say that's definitely an L shiny. we may have to run another grass sandwich, but that's okay. So we're up to four new shinies. How much time we got? 14 minutes. It's 9:40. I guess my goal would be to get at least 6 new shinies before the end of stream. I think I can live with that. My offer for shiny hunting Solgaleo is still up. Yeah, if you want to drop a code in chat, feel free. If anyone's interested in doing some Dynamax adventures, one of our chat members is hosting. So are you trying to get all the Alola shinies in there right now, Dakota? Ouch. They heard us talking smack about it. It's like, you know what? Someone's gonna get it right now. Sad day. Very sad day. Any shiny will do. Let's agree to disagree. Fennec and R for the Chaos Rising promo is so cute. Yeah, I like it. I really don't want to get an ETB, but it's definitely selling me. I like it a lot more. I wish we could have gotten that in the Perfect Order set versus the Tyrant. Just my opinion, though. Honestly, I'm fine with the Breloom being shiny. I still need the whole family, so if we get either of them, I'll take it. That does make our job a little more complicated in the event we get a second one. Boo. I don't have shiny type Null or shiny Poipole. Those are full odds hunts. Are they really? So many Shroomish. I would be ecstatic if this was Pokemon Go right now. All that Stardust. Oh, by the way, I have a funny story to tell you guys. Well, not so funny for me. So I have been trying to get a shiny Shroomish in Pokemon Go since it released. I want to say it was released during Go Fest 2023. No, it was released in No, maybe it was 2023. Whenever Shroomish released, I desperately tried to get one. Actually, I think it released during the Hoenn tour, and then I think they brought it back for GoFest 2023. I tried to get it during both events and had no luck. I finally got my first one a couple weeks ago. I was out walking the trail by me with my friend, a college friend who was visiting, and I got it and I got super excited, but I was still walking, and then I slipped on something, and it turns out in my excitement, I stepped in some dog doo-doo. So bittersweet moment. Great that we finally got the shiny, but having to clean that up afterwards was not fun. I have base set reprint Charizard from Celebrations. Nice. They're also reprinting it in the 30th. Really hope I can get one, or at the very least get some packs to open. I've got a Discord stock checker, so I'm probably going to keep it for at least 3 months. So that'll get me through. That should get me through November. And then I think after that, I'm going to take a break for a little bit, unless there's some, like, I find some stuff that I really, really want. I think there's a Lucario set coming after the 30th. And then I think there's potentially another set coming at the end of the year. Or two. I saw someone post a video where they were talking about there was going to be a Primal Groudon and Primal Kyogre set, but I don't think that's a thing. Because they were the only ones to report on it, no one else is. It would make sense to a degree, but since we're getting the Lucario set following the Rayquaza set, I don't think they're going to do Kyogre and Groudon. Got a lot of shiny Shroomish and Pokemon Go from Spotlight Hour. I tried so hard to play that event. I called out for work to that day. I grinded non-stop for it, and I got nothing. I think Chris got at least a few. Or maybe that was the Trubbish Hour. Might be getting those two mixed up. But he definitely has a bunch of Shroomish, and I finally just got my first one. And it was full odds too, like so crazy that it was so hard to find. Alright, can we get a second shiny from the sandwich? The Mewtwo and the Mew are really, really cool. 100%. Definitely not lucky enough to pull one of those. Watch that one specific Ursa Ring be shiny too. It'd be funny for y'all, it wouldn't be too funny for me. You'll probably just get a bruh out of me, if that were the case. We do need more Togekiss cards. We really do. I watched a video on can you survive on vending machine food for 7 days. Yikes. I don't know about that, bro. lot of sodium, lot of processed stuff. If I was about 10 years younger, I'd say like, yeah, it's probably doable. Come on, where is the shiny at? Where is the shiny? Ugh. Alright, we got 3 minutes left on the sandwich, y'all. And then once we finish it, I'm going to take a short break. Put my dinner away because I just had it in the pan cooling. And then we'll run another grass sandwich. Recently, my homepage has been flooded with Nick DiGiovanni and Brian Trahan. Not familiar with those names, those YouTubers. I haven't made a plan for Shiny Dondozo yet. Probably gonna just outbreak it. Maybe just do a bunch of water shinies all at once. Bruh. But yeah, I don't really have a plan yet for Dondozo. I do want to wait on that one because that's going to be probably an easy, quick shiny to get. Welcome back, Dakota. Yeah, I haven't heard of those two guys you mentioned. Are they YouTubers? Joint YouTubers, or name doesn't really ring a bell. Ugh. Alright, we got 1 minute left. Can we get a buzzer beater shiny? Let me just go ahead and reset all this real quick. Going down this hill. Yeah, no shinies here. It's difficult to catch Dondozo with a catch rate of 25%. Yikes. I'll have to stock up and prepare for that one then. Alright, buzzer beater shiny before the sandwich ends in 30 seconds, please. Just one. Just one, please. Alright, got 8 seconds. Maybe if I run over there fast enough, I can get shiny boosts on the Breloom that spawn in, please. Nope. Any shinies that randomly just spawned in? It does not look like it. Oh well. That was low-key creepy. It's Spite Ops doing whatever it is it was just doing. Alright, y'all. I'm going to take a quick little break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back to we'll hunt more shiny shroomish momentarily. BRB, y'all. Alrighty, y'all. We're back. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Alright, time to make another grass sandwich. Actually, before we do that, let me just get my thing situated. So we got a Tropius. Knocked out another shiny on the list. There's my Tropius. So yeah, for grass shinies, obviously we need these two. We need the Cacnea family, we need the Fomantis family, and we need one Brambleghast. We'll probably hunt that around Halloween. Also need to check for Amoonguss. Do I have two Amoonguss? Or, I guess, Fungus. So we've got one shiny Fungus. What about Amoonguss? Amoonguss. We don't. So we do need an Amoonguss. Okay. So 2. Oh, that's right. I don't have shiny Sunkern either. So the Fomantis family, Bramblin, or Brambleghast, the Shroomish line, and Sunkern. That one I may or may not hatch for, because I imagine that one's going to be a bit of a pain in the neck to see. I don't think I've ever seen an outbreak before. Maybe we'll do one egg for that, and then we'll try to get a Sunkern outbreak. Or Sunflora outbreak, excuse me. Do the hunt that way. Yeah, we'll really push to try to get a couple shinies off this. That's what I figured. So yeah, Sunflora will outbreak hunt for, and then maybe we'll hatch Sunkern. I don't know if I could subject myself to a hunt like that. We also need a Fungus, so I wouldn't be opposed to getting that as well. Yikes. Those bananas be charging at us. No, I made taco casserole tonight. It was so good. Was a little disappointed in myself. So I was at the store and I needed cream of mushroom to make it. It's part of the recipe. Well, it's not part of the recipe. It's something that they added in later. And, like, just trust me, guys. It's a game changer. And I thought to myself at the store, it's like, do I need this? Nah, I probably got a couple cans. And I get home, and of course I don't have it. Ooh, that's a lot of them. It's gotta be a shiny in all this, right? I did get some extra. There's a Dollar Tree that's near my apartment, so I ended up going out and getting some. But I was just like, man, I'm at the store. Do I need this? All right. Did the challenge expire? That's odd. It's a little odd that we're seeing a lot more Shroomish now than we were earlier. I don't know if I was just not hanging around the spot long enough or what was going on. Ah, dang it. My bad. Sorry, I missed it. I'll be satisfied if we get a Shroomish first. Because then at that point it doesn't matter. I watched some reviews for the Mando movie. I'm not going to watch it until Spider-Man Brand New Day. That's fair. I might be seeing it on Saturday with a friend, but I'm kind of iffy on it now. I heard apparently, no spoilers, but apparently it just feels like it's like 4 episodes of the show just kind of squished together. A lot of people are saying they aren't a fan of that, and I would agree. It's either you start as a movie and then turn into a TV show, or this is like the final movie, like the end-all be-all of the series. I think the fact that there's still other content coming out, that really hurt it. I heard Backrooms is pretty good. On a side note. Bro, am I like colorblind or something? How do we not have a shiny yet? What is happening? I think it comes out mid-July, I want to say. About a month or so. Yep, exactly, just watching the TV show on the big screen. They were honestly just Lucasfilm was just desperate to put something in theaters. Bruh. How much more time we got? 21 minutes. Maybe the Ryan Gosling movie is better. You're talking about... Are you talking about the one when he's in space, or is there another one coming out? I honestly should know this. I'm a decent movie buff. Ow. Bonk. Couldn't just run the lady over. Really wish there was more free gloom spawns. That would definitely get more shroomish around. Oh, rumors about Ryan Gosling? Right. Alright, Dakota. Hope you have a good night. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, I think they need to take a long, hard look at what they're doing with the franchise before they start just releasing stuff. Because part of the problem is the reason the sequels are so disliked, like they are, I think the problem was they just wanted to put something out. So they threw all these big name directors in there without really thinking about what they were doing. And it's kind of funny because it's like, so J.J. Abrams did the first and the last. And then Ryan Johnson did the middle one. They were like kind of fighting each other. in terms of like what themes or stuff they were gonna do. And I'm glad I hate to say this, I'm glad they canceled the Taika Waititi Star Wars movie. I was not a fan of Thor: Love and Thunder. I feel like there was a lot of ego when that was made. So yeah, it definitely kind of flopped. Ooh. If we get one shiny here, if we get a shiny Shroomish, maybe I'll just switch to something else after the sandwich runs out. Definitely don't want to be stuck with Shroomish the entire night. How much time we got left? 16 minutes. I guess I'll check the Discord once this runs out and see what they're saying, if there's going to be a drop tomorrow or not. I've also thought about, I don't know how simple this would be to do. Potentially maybe doing like a live stream from like a Pokemon restock. Like just hanging out in line. That could be kind of interesting. Yeah, I think they did just get a new CEO. Is that blue? No, it's red. Yeah, there's definitely, I mean, it's kind of with Marvel too, really just in general, like, filmmaking has become way too egotistical. We got a shiny! Let's go! Let's go! I don't really know what to put this in. I'll just put it in a Premier Ball for right now. Boo. No, don't poison me. Rude. Oh yeah, Dave Filoni is the new CEO. There we go. Big win. Shiny number 5 tonight. Let's go. Alright, we still got 12 minutes left. So what do y'all think? Should we try to go for the second Shroomish or Breloom after this, or should we just call it and hunt something else? Because we could always do a Breloom outbreak, which I think is going to be would be more fun. That one wasn't even part of that outbreak. Huh. How's about that? Assuming we don't get lucky and we get a second shiny. Yeah, I don't get why people say that Dave Filoni produces slop. I mean, I like a lot of the stuff he's done. Clone Wars was great. Thought Ahsoka was decent. Yo, what's going up, normal Snow Fox? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Avengers Doomsday will be Phase 0, and Secret Wars will be a soft reboot of the MCU. That's such a weird concept to me, to reboot the MCU. After almost 20 years. What, are we gonna go for like another 20 after this? Such a crazy concept. Oh yeah, that comes out at the end of the year, doesn't it? Doomsday. Yeah, what are you up to tonight, normal Snow Fox? You doing any shiny hunting, or playing a different game, or just hanging out with us? I guess what I could do is if we get the second Shroomish early, we could go to Fury Falls and try to get a Fungus or an Amoonguss. So yeah, we do still need one more shiny. I thought I added 2, but I guess I had gotten so many of whatever Nimble's evolution is. But I guess we only got 1. Doomsday and Dune 3 come out in December. Sounds like a double feature. A La Papa Berry? Is that how you say that? Yeah, that's pretty exciting. A lot of good movies to end the year. I fear we won't have another Pokemon Presents or Gen 10 until next year. I don't think so. I think we'll have one before that. I think, based on previous years, we'll probably have a Direct, a basic Nintendo Direct, sometime this month or July. And then Pokemon will probably get one in either August, late August, early September. Because they would have a lot to show off at that point. I mean, they have the Storm, they have the 30th anniversary Pokemon set, Pokemon card set. They could announce release dates for Wind and Waves and maybe give some more info. I feel like Champions could use an update. Possibly. But I definitely don't think they'll wait till next year. I think they'll at least give us, you know, a release date. At least hinting at when it's going to come. Like, it could be like fall 2027, winter 2027, something. All right, still got 5 minutes left on that sandwich. In 2024, we got no news because ZA was delayed. That's fair. But yeah, I would anticipate a Pokemon Presents maybe in August or September. Actually, you know what? They definitely have to do a Nintendo, standard Nintendo Direct this month. They'll probably do it before the release of Star Fox. Because we also need to know what games are releasing. I don't think we have any of the games that are like releasing like late summer, early fall, and the holiday season. So I think that would be a good time for them to push an update about that. Just my opinion. We got trolled by the article that Shadow Mewtwo was coming back. Yeah. So I'm not sure how I feel about this. I don't think this is better, having every legendary in raids. I think there's a large margin of error this GoFest could have. But we won't know for sure until it actually happens. So, we'll see. We saw me, it's still out there. Ah, I'd reset. Or maybe that was their original plan. They were going to have Shadow Mewtwo and everything. And then they were like, nah. Well, actually, no, that was for the in-person because it was based on it's based on the team leaders. Bruh. Yo, what's going on? Glitching the Goated. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? Or today? Depending on what time zone you're in. I do not have a Mightyena shiny yet. I do want one though. That's a really good shiny. You know, it also makes sense. I mean, this is the 30th anniversary of Pokemon. Like, they're not gonna... They can't just drop everything in February and be like, okay, we're done. And just tell people to casually enjoy. Like, they gotta do more announcements. I'm almost certain we're gonna get something in the fall. Late summer, early fall. That's good. I'm doing alright. Just trying to complete my shiny decks. Not sure when we'll get around to it, because I think that's a DLC exclusive. I'm probably gonna, I'm mainly going for all the Mons in the main Paldea decks. But I guess if we have time before Wind and Waves comes out, maybe I'll hunt the DLC ones as well. And 30 seconds on the sandwich. That's not a shiny, is it? No, it's not. Do a quick reset real quick, try to get some more shinies to pop up. So that's our 5th new shiny of the night, and our 7th total. Excuse me. Alright, sandwich just ran out. Yeah, no shinies for this. Oh well. Maybe later. Glitching. I do want to try to complete this this Shroomish family. But yeah, after that, I don't think there's anything else over here we could hunt. So I could potentially do that hunt. Oh, actually, you know what? Hold up, we do have a Mightyena outbreak. Let's take a quick break and check this out to see how these spawns are. I guess depending on how many spawns are in that outbreak, maybe we could switch to that, as well as the Slugma that's over here. What are the odds? Yeah, so we got the Ditto outbreak there. Alright, don't tell me it's in a cave. Just tell me it's down here. Oh no, don't tell me it's... Okay, it's partially in a cave. this is kind of a rough outbreak. Well, there's actually a few in here. I could try running one sandwich and see how it goes. We got 4 knocked out so far. That's 5. Seven, 8, 9, 10, and 11. $12, 13, 14. Get out of here, Sea-Doc. $15. I mean, it would be a cool shiny to get. And I was actually talking earlier about considering just doing, waiting for a, 16, waiting for a, the evolution outbreak. That's, 17. And I wanted to hunt the Slugma anyways, which is right over here too. So that's 18. 19. Get out of here, C-Dot. You weirdo. Then again, I could just run a... Well... No, let's keep going. We're at 20, it's fine. Doing a Pokemon Arceus playthrough. That's cool. How far in are you? So 21, 22, 23, 24. $25, maybe. $26, 27, 8, 29, and 30. I don't like Graveler if you're trying to catch an Arceus. The thing self-destructs, has a low catch rate on Jet Balls. You're right. It was so annoying. I'm also annoyed with the amount of shinies of it I have. Two, 33, 34, and 35. 2 stars, just found the save file. Excellent. That is good. What if there's any other, what other darks hunts I have to do? This will put me at 40, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Let me see what dark types we have. We have Zorua and Zoroark. We have Umbreon, but I don't think that spawns in anywhere. We have Cacturn, we have Krukaruk and Krookodile. And Morgum. We could go for Morgrim after. Assuming we get the shiny early. So we're up to 40 now. This will put us at 50. How annoying shiny hunters with one mod, all Pokemon have self-destruct. Oh gosh, that sounds terrifying. Beyond stressful. That's 41. This will put us up to 45. It's kind of funny that it worked out that way, that we had a Mightyena outbreak. I didn't even realize we did. So 45. 46. 47. 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. So there's going to be 52 total. Cool deal. Oh, I see what happened. So there was a period in there, and it flagged it as a link. Okay, so that's 50. That's 53. $54, $55, $56, $57, almost there. Smoked fillet, salty and sweet. Okay, I might have knocked out too many, so we'll hold off on that. You have to gamble a minimum of 5 glitched, and there's also, I think there's a 60-second cooldown period in between. So I saved, right? Now I'm saved. Okay. What's that? What's funny? So I need a fillet. Yeah, smoked fillet, salty and sweet. Appreciate the shiny luck, Phil. Yum.
Shing! Sparkle, sparkle.
Wow!
Hulk? Alright, let's see if we can get a shiny from this. And then potentially get a Morgrim shiny. Oh, there's a lot of good shinies we can get over here. To the cave. Curious if it resets everything out here if we go in the cave. And vice versa. I mean, we did get more than we had last time, so maybe it's working. So many Mightyena over here. Not seeing any shinies down there. Yeah, it's got to be resetting them. It's just got to be. When my brother started playing like 5 years ago on the first route, he encountered a shiny bug, forgot its name, but couldn't catch it because he couldn't ram to the trees of a Rhydon yet. Oh no! That's the worst. I would be so mad. It's also like when you get the shiny, uncatchable Starly in the training montage for Diamond and Pearl. Never been to an in-person Go Fest. Do you think you'll ever go? Chris and I may try to go to one next summer, potentially. But we'll see. Time permitting, of course. Forgot to check to make sure everything was running at full optimization, but we're good. We're both so mad. He's in the Air Force now. Remind him of it every time he comes home. Aw, well, aren't you nice? Oh, so that's awesome. Thank you for his service. That's really cool. So many Mightyenas. That's... no, that's not a shiny. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I think the last thing I need to do with Scarlet and Violet is catch all the shinies. That'll probably be the last thing I do before I switch over to Gen 10. And then next year, I want to try to get a living Shiny Dex in Legends Arceus for the 5-year anniversary. We'll see if that actually happens. I'm going to have to do a lot of prep for that. Perfecting all the Pokedexes and everything. The reason I can't shiny hunt is because I can't ride in the same location for 10 years. Why is that? I guess I'll just keep coming over here, doing the picnic, and then coming back. My prediction, they're gonna release the Galar fossils and go, but they're gonna be region locked in raids. It's a possibility. Though it wouldn't surprise me if they put them in eggs, too. Or maybe special field research tasks. That's also an option. No patience. I appreciate that glitch. I'm pretty full on shinies at the moment in Arceus. Plus, I typically try to hunt for my own shinies, but I do appreciate it. It's very nice of you. I think I've got 2 shiny unknown. Yeah, I kind of do a challenge where I try to catch all the shinies with my my user tag on them. I think we're still 3 away, so I guess I could... Well, nah. My favorite shiny Pokemon? I would say probably shiny Rayquaza. Love the black and yellow on that. Just a single one in the cave. Not enough space. Yeah, shiny Rayquaza is goated. I'll be doing Dynamax Adventures to get a shiny one of those sometime in the fall. What about you? What's everyone's favorite shiny Pokemon? Alright, appreciate you hanging out, Glitched. It's good to meet you. Feel free to stop by anytime. We usually stream on Thursdays and Fridays. Yeah, we'll see you around. Metagross easily. Oh, Metagross is a good one. That is a goated one, for sure. That's not a... No, that's not a shiny. Sun was just shining on it. That's not a shiny, is it? No. Cool deal. We will see you then. Alright, so it's 11 o'clock. Guess I could knock out 3 more real quick. Get us to 60. So after this, we'll do a Slugma. And then we'll see what it resets over to. Shiny Greninja and Shiny Charizard and Shiny Hope. Agreed. Definitely good shinies. I feel like part of me has a shiny Poochyena already, but let me just check real quick. No, I don't. So I don't have any from the family. Would be nice to get one. Curious what this Mega Mewtwo Adventure effect would be. Oh yeah, we haven't heard about that yet. Yeah, I'm honestly not sure. Yeah, that will be pretty interesting. Also, are you gonna max one of your old ones, Phil? Or do you have a old Mewtwo to max? Or are you gonna try to get a new one? I've got a couple. I think I have a couple 98% shinies that I may try. Oh, gotcha. Well, hey. If you've got old Mewtwo, then you got to grind through a bunch of raids to get energy anyway. So get some XL candy while you're at it. Whoop. Too far. Also, you know what I just realized, y'all? We are tomorrow. Was it tomorrow? Was the 1 year anniversary of the Switch 2? Yeah, 1 year in 56 minutes will be the 1 year anniversary of the Switch 2. How's about that? Also, before stream next week, I'm gonna try to get the shiny counter working again. It's so annoying. Every time they launch an update, you have to update it to use it again, instead of just being able to use the old version. And it always flags the downloads as a malicious link. So you have to like do it through like a specific specific processor, specific downloader. Oh well. It's very ridiculous that if you want to Mega Evolve current existing Mewtwo that's 7,500, the Super Mega Raids caught have 1 to 3 levels. Yeah. I get why they're doing it. They're trying to make it more enticing, less of a grind. Because I guarantee everyone will be saying it's like, oh, they're just being money hungry, making you have to grind all the way through. They're kind of trying to like create an easy out to justify, you know, doing all those raids. Then he'd be like, hey, at least I got a shiny with shiny that I can start leveling up. I guess once the sandwich runs out, I'll check my Discord and see what's happening. See if there is indeed a drop happening tomorrow. To think we could have been running around after Shroomish on this sandwich, getting annoyed with how small it is. At least with Poochyena or Mightyena, they're gold shiny, so they'll pop right out. If we do indeed get one. Theory, what if the Ultra Unlock is Paradox Pokemon or Go Fest Finale event and they get introduced? They drop maybe Paradox in the wild area. It's an interesting theory. Hey! Poochyena! Let's go! Definitely going in an Ultra Ball. Oh gosh, it has takedown. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw Ultra Balls at it. Got plenty. There we go. Woo! Let's go.
This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way.
This is the way. Alright, we got 8 minutes left. We could try to get another shiny here. And then we'll also have to check it for a mark. That was great. I'm glad that's the shiny we got instead of this Nuzleaf. I was like, please don't get the Nuzleaf shiny. Did you know there's a form of Dialga that's not in the main series games? Yeah, the Primal Dialga. I wish we got that as a form in something. Pokemon Go, or they made a like they brought it back for something. Such a cool form. I think those games are coming up on 20 years in like a year or two. Can't remember if it was 2007 or 2008 they came out in. Regardless, that's a big yikes. I'm getting old, y'all. I sent a meme to my friends earlier this week. It's what you think of when you think Pokemon is 20 years old, and it's red and green, or red and blue. Red and green, sorry. And then it's actually Diamond and Pearl. Just insane to me that that's almost 20 years old. Yo, what's going on, that top hat? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? What brings you in? We're just doing a little shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet. I've gotten, I think, 7 shinies tonight. So I've got 5 new shinies, the Poochyena, Mecha Godzilla, maybe 8. I don't know. I'd have to pull it out. I feel that. That is definitely a mood right now. Pretty beat myself. Yep, we have been on a hot streak tonight. We've only been streaming for about 2.5 hours. Oh, and the actually no, I included the ice cube in there. Yeah, right now we're trying to get either a second Poochyena or a Mightyena, but we'll see. Togepi Sprite Gen 2 used to be blue. Did it really? I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. Yeah, how much more time we got? We got 3 minutes left on the sandwich. If we don't get a second shiny, I'm going to go ahead and evolve that Poochyena into Mightyena. But we'll see. Maybe we'll get lucky. We've gotten some buzzer beater shinies before, so it could happen. So what are you up to, that top hat? You doing any shiny hunting of your own? You playing a different game, or yeah, a different Pokemon game, or just hanging out? Scrolling the tube. Still waiting for Godzilla, Supernova, and Fast X Part 2. They haven't made a Fast X Part 2. Oh, I guess I haven't heard anything about it, so I guess they haven't. That's... When did Fast X come out? Was that 2021? That's wild, that was over 5 years ago. How much more time we got? 1.5 minutes? Come on, buzzer beater shiny. Preferably a Mightyena. Ugh. Quickly run in here, do a reset. Yeah, I got 40 seconds left. That's plenty of time. Ow. As long as I don't run into walls or anything. Alright, let's try it real quick. Get some stuff spawned in. Phil, is Slugma just a base fire type, or is it a fire rock type? Uh-oh. Come on, how much time we got left? 4 seconds. Can we make it to the cave? No! And no shinies. Well, dang. Well, hey, at least we got the Poochyena. Go ahead and put that in our party now. Move the Matang out of here. So yeah, we've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 shinies so far. Slugma's just pure fire. Gotcha. So let's go ahead and hunt for a Slugma now. What time is it real quick? 11:13. Okay, so my stuff's going to reset a little later. So that was what, 13, that's 14, 15 and 16, 17, this would be 19, 20, 21, 22. It's 23 and 24, 25. 26, 27. 28. 29. 30, so we're halfway there. 31. 32. 33, 34. 35. 36. 37, 38, 39, 40, 43, 44, 45, 46, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56. 57. Going the wrong way. 58. 59. 60. Alright, fire sandwich. Red bell pepper, salty and spicy. Okay. Just probably save first. Book of Boba Fett Season 2 never came out. I think that might have gotten scrapped. Potentially. I heard it was kind of... I mean, I liked it. To a degree, I thought there's some stuff they could have done better. But I think audience retention wasn't great. So they're just like, you know what? We're not going to do a second one. Oh, that's funny. They're doing a third Mario movie. So it's red bell, pepper, salty, and spicy, right? Yeah. Welcome back, Top Hat. Didn't miss a whole lot. Yeah, we've gotten 7 shiny so far. Actually, was it shiny including the Poochyena? Yep, 7 including the Poochyena. And then hopefully we'll get an 8 with Slugma. I feel like this one's going to be a pretty easy to get. There is so many here. I don't know if they're all part of this outbreak or if they're just, this is just where they spawn in. Yeah, we should have no problem getting this shiny. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Glad you were able to find a charger, though. And get back up. Chris is already 1 step ahead. He already has a Shundo Mewtwo. Yep. I was so mad when he texted me that. Because I went out, I wasn't feeling great when I went out for that raid hour. And he was like, oh, I got a Hundo. Oh, I got a Shundo. Like, bruh. Good for him, though. Good for him. He's currently watching, he's at a watch party for the Carolina Hurricanes. I guess they won. So good for them. Who's my favorite Pokemon? You would be surprised. So, it's not Togetic, even though it's been my channel mascot for 5+ years. It is Dialga from Gen 4. But Togetic has definitely grown on me over this time. What's yours? Oh. Excuse me, guys. Achoo! Excuse me. Third contender is Lit Leo. Was that before or after you joined our stream community? Like, honestly. Oh, so I totally forgot to check the Discord before we started this. Whoops. That wasn't a shiny. No, that wasn't a shiny. No kidding. Ghastly? Ghastly's cool. The OG Ghost. After? Aha. I see. I see. So base odds are 1 in 4,096, but if you add a sandwich plus a mass outbreak and knocking out 60 of that outbreak, I think it puts the odds at like 1 in 500-ish. It's 1 in 500 something. But a lot of the shinies we found tonight have not been... Some of them have been full odds. Well, not full odds, but with the whatever the shiny charm boosted to. I think it might be like 1 in 2,000 with the shiny charm. Potentially. Appreciate it. And like I said, we've had a good streak tonight. We found 5 new shinies for the main Paldea decks. So I can't complain about that. Are you a shiny hunter at all? Strike gold. I remember a time where, like, you got, like, 10 shinies before I even got my first one. You're like, oh, I got a shiny. Oh, I just found this shiny. Oh, I got this. After I was 5 sandwiches in, I'm like, bruh. Quit stealing my shinies. Tonight's been good, though. In fact, we even got a shiny right off the top of stream. I hadn't even started knocking out Ice Cube yet. We had an Ice Cube outbreak, and it was one of the first ones we encountered. Not really. Did a shiny Venonat. Oh, that's cool. Venonat's a good one. I love the blue eyes on it. And when it evolves, it just becomes a fully blue moth. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. It was unmatched at the time. Actually, I feel like it was during that stream where I was trying to get 27 shinies in one stream. I want to say. Which I still have, by the way. I did say I was going to trade them all away, but... Wait, is this... That's not a shiny... No, that's a Chimecho. I saw something floating and I was like, ooh! My whole time, Masuda method shiny hunting and Sword and Shield. Yeah. Rough times. Majority of my hunts I did was Masuda. I feel like this spot gave us a lot of trouble during that specific hunt. I want to say it was Sewaddle that was over here. And it took us, I think, at least a sandwich and a half, if not 2 sandwiches to get it. Despite having so many spawns. That was a rough time. It's gray, so it's essentially the color of the landscape. It's supposed to be like cooled lava, essentially. It's a cool concept, but I wish it was reversed, where they all looked gray and the shiny was orange. Try and do a barrel roll. Ugh. Sword and Shield shiny hunting was bad, and Scarlet and Violet was good. Arceus was great. CA was too RNG heavy. Yep. Yeah, I'd say Arceus was peak shiny hunting. I mean, it feels so rewarding, you know? I mean, it is kind of grindy, granted, now that I think about it, because you have to use all the moves for the Pokemon. But after you do all that research, you get, I think you get 2 extra rerolls for the shinies. So that's nice for sure. How much time we got left? 18 minutes. Wonder how many we've seen so far. The only shiny hunt I ever did was in Let's Go Pikachu. What'd you hunt in that game? I also did I shiny hunted Mewtwo in that game. And I shiny hunted Charmander as well. Back when we were in lockdown and we couldn't go anywhere. That was a good time. Oh, and I shiny hunted for a Magnemite that I got. And then I tried shiny hunting for Ditto. But every time I did, I would always break my streak on a Snorlax. Which really hurt. Because Ditto was hard to find. It wasn't impossible, but it took forever to build up a streak. And then you're in it for like 5 minutes. It's like, oh, shiny Snorlax. You gotta be like, no shiny left behind. Oh, that's where you found the Venonat. Gotcha. Oh, the shiny used to be blue in Gen 2? Huh. I kind of like where it is now with the purple. I think that was a good call on their part. Trying to hear YouTube got it in 300-ish resets. Nice! I can't remember what I got mine at. I feel like it was probably around, it was less than 500. That was definitely. Might have been around like 360 or something. Something like that. Least favorite shiny? Probably something that has a, just like a slightly lighter colored shiny. Garchomp comes to mind. Regular Gengar. Maushold, or however you say that mouse Pokemon from this game. But yeah, I'm not even... I'm going to hatch for the mouse Pokemon, because I don't even want to try hunting that. That's a level of pain that I do not want to deal with. There really was, and they fixed it with the Mega. Oh, another one is Slowbro. I was a little disappointed that they didn't update it in Legends ZA. Update Gengar, I mean. Because the light purple they made, it was perfect. Yeah, shiny Igglybuff is really bad. There's literally no difference. It's like 5% lighter. It almost feels like they were, like, they spent so much time making some Pokemon really good that they got to the end. It's like, okay, we're going to make these other Pokemon, just change them slightly, add a lighter tint, and then we'll be good to go. I hope that all the Gen 10 shinies when those games come out are bangers. Here's hoping. Here's hoping. I think I've seen people do like fan versions of the shiny. I've seen a black one. Or like a much darker purple. I think that would be cool. Armor version of Cerulege. Literally the eyes change. Who's gonna notice that? What can you do? Pokemon is gonna Pokemon. At least most of the legendaries aren't bad. I don't think there's one legendary where I look at and I'm like, this is terrible. Except maybe Palkia. Actually, nope, that's a false statement. Zapdos is pretty rough. What is it? Just literally the feet change? The feet and the beak? What's my favorite shiny? Rayquaza. Shiny Rayquaza is a banger. I'm sure to some they would say he's overrated, but no. He is the goated shiny. So goated. Before Gen 6, the shiny colors were a palette swap where they picked the shiny colors until they handpicked them. Oh, for real? Ah. Kind of wish there was like a Q&A with like developers so they could tell us why some of the shinies got picked the way they did. And I guarantee it's not because they weren't trying. They spent so much time making other shinies better that they were rushing to get everything else done, so they just did a slightly lighter tint. I guess in a way, better for it to be bad than for it to be wrong, or make zero sense. That's the best way I could put it. Charizard shiny in Gen 2 was originally Barney colored. That's what I heard. I watched kind of a fun fact video and that's what they said. We gotta be close to a shiny now. How much time we got left? 7.5 minutes. Sorry, Phil. Going way off the path now. Yeah, I saw the smart brick sets. Oh, I thought that was shiny for a second. It like faded. It like faded. I don't know if it like walked over a steam vent or something. I was like, "Ooh, ah." Yeah, I don't know how I feel about them. Pokebucks are our in-stream community currency. You basically earn them by subscribing and chatting. If you do the command exclamation points, it'll tell you how many you have, and then you can use those to either gamble to get more points, or you can redeem them for like special animations and stuff. Like one example is people in this community like to torture me with my least favorite Pokemon, so they'll do this exclamation redeem torture, and it puts up a little animation above my head of Lit Leo, like this. But yeah, the smart brick sets. So smart bricks in general, I'm not really a fan of. I hate what they did with the Star Wars line. With that said, I don't necessarily hate the Pokemon. Some are rough looking, but there's others like Garchomp is pretty decent. I kind of like the Mewtwo one. And I would get those probably even without the smart brick. Like I'll just wait for them to go on clearance potentially. At least I hope they go on clearance like the Star Wars ones. Because apparently the Star Wars ones, even after just coming out in March, like apparently they're going on like 50 or 60% off clearance at like Walmart and stuff. I think for a series like Pokemon, it kind of works. But for Star Wars, it just didn't. I'm wondering if the team leaders would have done their new lineup. Maybe the Hoenn starters or Dino. Hard to say. I feel like Dino would be a little bit of a slap in the face. I'd like to see, I'd kind of like to see the best of. Like in a perfect world, it would be Beldum, Gible, and maybe Bagon. Or they could do Bagon, Dratini, and Gible. All dragons. I think people would like that. How much time we got left? 3 minutes. Or maybe they'll bring back the Kanto starters. Maybe we'll go back to that. I hope they don't. But it's possible. Gonna draw a shiny Rayquaza. Nice! Under 2 minutes left. And we get a Buzzer Beater shiny. The Nuzlocke is... Can't remember, it's been so busy. Yeah, I think we're heading for the 7th gym leader now. No, the 6th gym leader. The one that's in Fuchsia City is up next. Yeah, that's going to be an interesting stream, because I literally haven't booted it up since that stream. I think everything was close to the level cap. Potentially. Koga, that's right. 2 minutes till our sandwich runs out. Technically 45 seconds now. And then we lose that shiny boost. Unless we make another one. How much time we got? 14 seconds. I don't think we're gonna get a shiny. Nope. No shiny. Alright. Let me do a quick save. Anything else? Check the time on my Switch. 11:50. So we got about 10 minutes left. True. That is true. We do have the midnight outbreaks. I guess we'll just wait a minute for those to kick over. Let me check my Discord and see what they're saying. That doesn't really help. Yeah. Just checking out to see if we have any stuff coming for Pokemon restocks. Okay, so nothing on that. Nothing on Prismatic Evolution. Squawkability might be a regional in Pokemon Go. I wouldn't. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. Actually, it could be. It could be whatever they do. Actually, yeah, they'll probably make it a raid exclusive. What am I saying? Check Best Buy for this. Is Best Buy not going to work? Oh, because I don't have a zip. Duh. Top Hat, do you collect Pokemon cards at all? Yeah.
Hello, I like money.
Yep, you can gamble your money to get even more. It's a lot of cool stuff you can do with it. Nice. Yeah, I guess the stores are just getting... They're not getting Prismatic Evolution, are they? You have 2 binders worth? Yo! That's pretty sweet, man. Oh, how much time we got? 6 minutes. Yeah, same. It's very frustrating. Yeah, I'm lucky enough that I have a Discord community that tracks stuff as they come in. How much more time we got? 5 minutes. I guess I could start a fire sandwich and then whatever, if we happen to get one in 5 minutes. My timer's a little off for my my thing. My Switch, so we'll see what happens. And who knows, maybe we'll get a fire outbreak and we can just hop over to that. Have a Rainbow VMAX Rayquaza and a VMAX Shiny Charizard. Yo! 5 minutes until midnight when the outbreaks switch over. Alright, let's try it. How much time do I got left? 4 minutes. Yeah, the timer on my Switch is off, so it's not, it doesn't directly switch at midnight. Like, it's already 12:04 my time. Be funny if we got a shiny in this time. What do you mean I can't ride Miraidon? You got any good cards, Top Hat? I don't have much. I've got a couple chars. Actually, I do have some. I do have some okay stuff. I've got a Rayquaza. I've got some legendary VMAX cards. I have a special delivery Charizard that I'm happy to own. I've got a Japanese VMAX Charizard graded slab that's sitting on my desk right over here. But in terms of stuff I've gotten from packs, I've gotten nothing good. I have a Ninetales full art that's like $60. Nice. That's legit. Good stuff, good stuff. Outside of the Charizard, I think my most expensive card is a Meowth from Perfect Order. I think he's only about $18 though, so it's not that much. I'm considering making a Sinnoh Dex binder with Illustrator rares, so I'll probably work towards that at some point. Alright. It is midnight. Everything is switched over. Let's see what we got. We have a Houndour. We have another Mightyena outbreak. That's funny. We have a Starly outbreak. A Spinarak. So some solid stuff. We have a Tepig outbreak. We have an Inkay, a Finian. We already have Finian. Fletchinder. The Chonk's Evolution. Weasel. That little guy. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Ew. Got a Devil Dog, got a Colossal, or Colossal's second stage. Let me check for Houndour. I don't think I have a Houndour yet. No, not Hoppip. I don't have a Houndour, so we could go for that. That's right down the street. Yeah, our sandwich is still running. Carkle. Appreciate that. Like I said, I know all these names like when I'm not streaming, but then when I get on streaming, I just like my mind just goes blank. Guess because I'm trying to do 3 things at once. I feel like we're going to get a Houndour this time. So many good boys. You have to put in a number. So you have to put in a number more than 5. Or maybe it's more than 10. So you do exclamation gamble and then like maybe like 20 or 25. And then it will spin the wheel for you. Holy moly, there's so many hound hours over here. So many good boys. So cute. Phil just gave you some Pokebucks. If you do exclamation points, it'll tell you how much you have. Okay, so you have 70 now. I mean, losing the gambling isn't good, but it's not. It doesn't hurt you in any way. It's just for fun. It's essentially like, so you use those points for like, you know, like stream redeems that show up animations, or you can use them to battle other players. Gambling is just a way for you to get more. You and me both. It becomes quite addicting. One of our community members, pretty much all he does in the streams is gamble. He's up to, I think, over 70,000 at this point. I can't remember if we got over 75,000 today, but he is way up there. So funny, he doesn't even use them. For tomorrow's stream, I gotta remind myself to ask him what he plans on using it all on, because I don't have any redeems that are worth that much. It's so funny. So wild. Yeah, see? Now you just double that 30, so now you're at 100. Pretty much, yeah. Occasionally he'll gamble all or most of it, and then he'll ask me to give him more. It's kind of funny. Craziest catch in Pokemon Go is a Shundo Zamazenta. Oh, dang. Non-bottle capped? Yeah, if you also want to see what you can do with your channel points, I think that's the command for it. Yeah, if you want to, that Google Doc is something I made, and it can it tells you basically how the command works, what you can use with it, all that jazz. Yo, what's going on, Christian? How goes it, buddy? Oh, that's not a shiny. I was like, wait, that's not shiny, is it? Non-bottle capped? Oh, snap. That's what's up. Oh, I gotta put this thing in a great ball when we eventually get it. You right, we do need a You Like Jazz redeem. Maybe I'll add one tomorrow while I'm working on the getting the shiny counter up and running. Again. I think it's 30. Last I checked. Yes, I'm sure you're just curious about it. You can also try it. It'll tell you. It'll tell you if you have enough for it or not. I think most of the animations on the channel are like 30 or so. Oh. Classic. So Christian, I was looking at the Thank you. Thank you for the torture. I was looking at the Discord earlier, and it doesn't look like they're getting anything good tomorrow. I think the main drop for Pokemon is just the it's the Mega Gengar and Clefable tins, and then the little 2-pack tins. Nothing too crazy. By the way, just so you know what that story's about, why it's lit Leo. My brother and I, when we went out to play Pokemon Go, he would always play with his volume on. And whenever we encountered Lit Leo, he would make the cry it makes right after encountering it. And it annoyed me so much. It drove me insane. It is my least favorite Pokemon because of its cry. And you will never not tell me otherwise. Yeah, the Mega Greninja looks pretty sweet. I wish I was more of a Greninja fan, otherwise I'd be all over it. But maybe it's a good thing I'm not. I think for Chaos Rising, I think I've got a booster bundle and a pack. And that's probably all I'm going to get from it. Unless there's some, like, special edition box or something that has some cool stuff in it. I'm mainly trying to hold out for the 30th anniversary set, as well as the Emerald Storm set. Best Buy is having a big in-store stock. You think so? Or have you seen something that they have? Because according to my Discord, they're not doing anything big. Maybe they'll get some Prismatic Evolution, but it's not something that I'm going to camp overnight for. Because there's a good chance there's already people out there lined up, or they have chairs ready. Because I just checked my app and it said they don't have any prismatic, which would have been probably would have been like the main draw for me. Just the regular tin, the mega tins, and the Lumio City tins. And none of the super prismatic bundles either, which is also a bummer. Phone is always on silence mode. Gotcha. Maybe I'll try to head over there around open. I think they open at 11. I know Target's doing a drop at 3 a.m., but there's no way in hell I'm going to be able to get that. Used to have stores like Blockbuster and Circuit City. Oh, yeah, those were the days. I don't think I ever went to a Blockbuster. I've definitely been to a Circuit City. Is that a shiny? Hey! We got a shiny Houndour. Let's go. I'm just gonna throw an Ultra Ball at it, or Great Ball. Yikes. I mean, it's level 68. Maybe the False Swipe won't take it out. Okay, yeah, it still has plenty of life left. Alright, let's... I have a full party, so I'm not worried. Come on. Let's go! Yes! How about that? Oh, snap, y'all. Have an Ectric raid coming in hot. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream. How's everybody doing? Hey, Sparks, how you doing? Good to hear from you. Go ahead and run from this. Yeah, we still got 10 minutes left. Ectric, my friend, how you doing tonight? How was your stream? Y'all, Ectric is another Pokemon streamer in front of the channel. Definitely go check him out. Definitely drop him a sub through that link. Yeah, pretty crazy thing to join on the stream too. We were doing a outbreak for Slugma, and then it switched over at midnight. And I needed a Houndour, and we just got a random one. Yeah, let me catch up on the views a little bit, or the chat. I gotta put a new thing in there. Sparks. Let me do that real quick. I think the old one expired. Give me 1 sec. There's a link to our Discord if anyone would like to join that. We usually update it with our stream info, Pokemon Go events and everything. Pretty chill community. What do you want more? Let's Go Johto or Let's Go Unova? Ooh, that's tough. Considering how much I like Legends Arceus, Unova would be pretty sweet. I think they could do really well with a Legends Kyurem kind of game. I would be pretty excited for that. So yeah, welcome on in, everybody. How's everybody doing who recently joined? Hopefully y'all are having a good night. Enjoying the stream. Also, if you haven't already, let us know what your favorite shiny Pokemon is. It's our community question of the night. So we got the Hound Hour, so we don't need another Hound Hour. How much time do we have left on the sandwich? We got 7 minutes. You know what? Because we pretty much got every other fire type. Let's try to get Litleo. Let's head over to the beach. See if we can get a shiny Litleo tonight. That's odd. One second. Try that one. Oh, so they're all on this little cliff here. Okay. Let's go Litleo. Call me basic, but I love shiny Umbreon. Umbreon's a good shiny. Love it. Appreciate the torture.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
My favorite shiny Pokemon is Jolteon and Helioptile. Liking the electric types. Bahi. Pretty sweet. McDonald's used to serve pineapple in their burgers. Sounds interesting. Hawaiian burger. I imagine that would drive the people who don't like pineapple on pizza into a frenzy. I gotcha. I'll look into it. Like, what's it saying that it's not doing? Like, will it just not... Like, it doesn't give you an option to join or something? Or does it say, like, it's an invalid link? Yeah, appreciate all y'all stopping by. I'm an electric type person, I've been told. Got an electrifying personality, huh? So, what were y'all streaming before you came in here? I feel like the last time I saw him streaming, he was doing Legends Arceus. Shiny hunting in that. Huh. Weird. Got 4 minutes left on the sandwich, so we'll just keep going. Ugh. Not a fan. That's weird. Favorite shinies are Greninja or Shiny Vaporeon. Both good shinies. Vaporeon's a good purple shiny. Greninja's pretty sweet too. I'm surprised they didn't give us a shiny Greninja in the Chaos Rising set. Unless there is. By the way, y'all, we're on a shiny hot streak tonight. We started streaming around 8:30, and since then we've gotten... So we got these 3 shinies, plus these 5, so we're up to 8 shinies in about 4 hours of streaming. Pretty good. Pretty good start, I'd say. Or not even a start. Just stream overall. About to do Legends Arceus for Alpha Torterra. Good choice. Gen 4 is my favorite gen, so I approve. Hope you get that one pretty quick. Do you have the research already finished for it? You know, it's funny, Sparks. We were trying to get a shiny Slugma earlier. We had an outbreak for it, but we did not get it, unfortunately. Which was a bummer. We need Mr. Beast to do the 50 hours in Silent Room playing Litleo Cry. Oh no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. None of that. Or maybe I could do that. Oh, there's more up here. Wow. I ran right past these guys. What if there was a shiny up here that we didn't see? Be a real shame. If you say so. Alright, we got a minute left. I would not feel bad if we didn't get this shiny in the next minute. Ugh, shut up. So annoying. I have perfect research for it, but I phased like 15 times already. Oh, dang. It's got to be coming soon, right? 25 seconds. Gotta love the Slugma. We do have an option, or actually I'm still trying to code it to get it to work, but there is an option for a Litleo exclusive stream. It's going to be a lot of points, I will say that, but there is an option for it coming at some point. I mean, is there even a good Litleo shirt? Like, I haven't been able to find... Oh, no. No. Oh, that's not a shiny. I thought that was a Litleo down here. I was like, are you kidding me? Full odds, but with the shiny charm? Okay. So 8 shiny so far. That's pretty good. Let me see what we got. I think most of this stuff I already have. So I already got those. I've got the Weasel. Got the Cubchoo. Got Houndoom. I think I've got the Starly family done. I've got Houndour family done. Alright, y'all. I'm putting it up to a vote. Should we do Tepig for the next sandwich? Tepig, Mighty Yenna, or another Litleo. And I want you to honestly think about that before you answer. Let me actually just check the Tepig. See if there's actually a good spot to hunt it. Yes, to get every shiny in Paldea. I'm technically not going for the DLC right now, but there's nothing really here. That I wouldn't have to date skip for. But, I mean, we've gotten 6 new shinies today. So I'm pretty happy with that. I got a Mighty Yenna, Litleo, another Litleo. Let me check out the Tepig first. Then I'll check out the Mighty Yenna. Maybe we get the Mighty Yenna early. We were talking about getting a Mighty Yenna, so let's try the Mighty Yenna first. Among Us, I'll probably run during another grass sandwich in a future stream. Because I'm sure we'll get a grass shiny. Get an outbreak for a shiny we don't have yet. Alright, where's the Mighty Yenna at? This is a pretty solid group. Let's try it. I already have too many shiny Litleo as it is. So we'll go ahead and run this sandwich first. What was the dark sandwich? Salty and sweet. I don't know why I gave y'all that option. I should have said no. I should have said Tepig or Mighty Yenna. Mighty Yenna is just good puppers. You right. We actually had someone come into our stream earlier and they were like, hey, you should hunt for Mighty Yenna. And I was like, I mean, if we have an outbreak for it, and ironically we did. But we got the Poochyena instead. So this would be a good way to finish that family, if we can get a Mighty Yenna here. All the good puppers today. Best shiny reaction on the channel will be that shiny Arceus. Yes. Yes, it will be. I just hope that we get it sooner rather than later, so I don't get to the point where I'm rapid firing through resets and end up skipping over it. Like, was it Kyle that did that when we're doing the Arceus challenge? That was insane. I got, yeah, sparkling, title, and encounter power. That Leo is a lion, which is type of cat. You're right. He's a cat. Meow. Maybe I should have knocked out 60 before we started, but it's fine. At least there's a ton of them already. The last outbreak we had was kind of in a cave, so we were only getting like 5 at a time. Shiny Arceus, maybe that 12-hour stream. No, it wouldn't. That wouldn't be a full 12-hour stream. I feel like that would get boring pretty quickly. I'll probably get back to it again in August. Do another Arceus August kind of month. But there's no real time limit for that. This is really the only challenge we have that's time sensitive. Exclamation channel points, all one word. If I could stop running into this Morpeko, I could type it up.
Ooh, I'm thirsty. This is an extreme thirst.
Oh no. I would hydrate, but I'm all out. I owe y'all a hydrate. What's your favorite of the legendary beasts? Probably Raikou. Or Raikou. My expertise is mostly in Pokemon Go, and he's the most usable of all three. He's a pretty good raid attacker, so kind of gravitated towards him. I would say it would go Raikou, Entei, and then Suicune. Hey, we got one! Let's go! Mighty Yenna for the win. Let's go. Okay, so we got the Mighty Yenna. So I guess for Darks, I've got Zorua, Cacturn, Crocodile, and Morgrem. I guess I could head to that poison patch area and try to get a Morgrem. Whoop. Love that one. The Tag Tree Thicket. Alright, y'all. I'm going to step away for a quick moment. Get some water. Use the restroom. And then I will be right back. And we will hunt for Shiny Morgrim. So, BRB, y'all. Be back in roughly 60 seconds. All right, yo, we are back. Before we start, gotta hydrate so you don't dehydrate. All right, what have I missed? So the Murkrow, I think I have 3 Murkrow already. I have about 240 plus shinies already. Of the 400. So there's about 160 or so I still need. And there's only a few more darks that I need. We could actually get Murkrow. I didn't realize he spawned in here. That would be interesting if we got a Murkrow. Yo, what's up going on, Jimmy J? I'm extremely unlucky because I have 50 hours in Sword and Shield with 1 shiny and a shiny only challenge. Uh-oh. Are you doing, so is it a Nuzlocke shiny only run? Or are you just trying to beat it with just shinies? Yeah, regardless, that sounds pretty rough to start. How much more time we got? About 22 minutes. $7? Oof. That's a long hunt. Never thought of that music as menacing. Now that I think about it, it is a certain kind of vibe. I already got the shiny Spiritomb. I got it through Masuda Hunt. One of these days I'll post the, I'll make a command to keep track of the shinies that we're still looking for. For next week for sure. So I gotta fix the shiny counter. And then also add a list for y'all to see what we still need. Nice. Hope I'll be able to see it. I don't have shiny Rotom yet, so that's another hunt I gotta do. That I still gotta figure out. $7 hours and just Sword and Shield. I was unlucky on Charmander and Fire Red a few years ago. Took 7 years. Ooh, dang. How many resets did you get to? Guessing 10 weeks. Wait, no, 10,000-ish. At least. Ugh. I don't think I'll ever do one of those challenges. I don't have the patience for that. Well, I guess I'm doing Arceus now, so that kind of counts. Oh, yeah. Ah, dang it, that's true. Okay, so I'll have it fixed for the following week. And maybe I'll do a longer one that night since we're not streaming next Thursday. About 100,000. Yeesh. That's a lot. My will is strong, but not 100,000 resets strong. I think for our Arceus hunt we're doing, I think I'm at about halfway to odds, I think. Yeah, that's a good idea. Sounds good. I'll keep an eye out for it. Yo, what's going on, Dakota? So much luck. We've gotten so many shinies. A lot of good stuff. Got a Houndour, got a Mightyena. You got a Yoshi sound effect. Hey, Murkrow! Let's go. Master Ball for Murkrow, y'all? Nah. Stay in the ball. There we go. Let's go. Shiny number... I think that's shiny number 9. Got Arceus at under 500. What? Bro, that's insane. Under 500 resets for a full odd shiny Arceus. That's wild. Yeah, that's our 10th shiny of the night, y'all. Pretty good. No, that's Winter. He's usually the first one to come into stream every night. He'll do a few rolls and then he'll head out. Then potentially come back and do some more. Absolutely not. I have 3 Master Balls, but I'm not wasting a lot on it, Leo. Ain't no way. No way. Hey, I just thought of something. If you catch a Pokemon, you breed it, doesn't it stay in the same, like when you breed it, that one comes out of the same ball that you caught it with? So if you catch a Pokemon with a Master Ball, does that mean that anyone that you breed have Master Balls? Does that make sense? Yeah. 60k gone in the flash. Shiny Murkrow is simple but looks sick. It really does. It's my brother's favorite Pokemon. He'll be happy to know that we got one tonight. My full lodge shiny Regieleki was under 2200 resets. Dang. That ain't bad. I mean, it's not great, but still well under odds. Yep. Yes, we need the blue child. Desperately need a blue child in 14 minutes. Not like that. Shiny Pokemon. Ow. And also not run into a fence. Oh, I thought that was another shiny Murkrow for a second. It's like, wait, why is there a pink blob there? Oh, Master turns into a Pokeball? Gotcha. No, it's a Morgroom. Or I guess whatever the base form is. I think the base form is that's a dark type, right? Or is it just a fairy? Yeah, it is a dark type. I've got 2 already, and I need 1 more. In 13.5 minutes, can we do it? I can. I'm shiny hunting. Most shinies I've got on stream, over 20. For Pokemon Day last year, they did this red, green, and blue event. So I did a challenge on the channel where I tried to get every individual shiny that was available during that event. And I ultimately failed. I think I got like 20. It was close though. Something like that. It's definitely a quote on stream. We need Togetip signature chicken wings. I do still have some of that wing sauce that I was gonna put on some hot wings. Favorite color is black, blue, and green. Is there a Pokemon shiny that has all those colors? Or I guess a regular one that has all those colors? I'm gonna be so annoyed if we swing back around and we get a shiny Ponyard. At least I'm not talking about Vaporeon. Yes. Where's the blue on it, though? Yo, appreciate the subscribe, Jesse. Hope you're having a good night. I wonder if that's someone who's actually watching stream or if that's someone who subscribed from the videos. Because apparently that's happened. People have been watching our Pokemon Go videos and stuff, and they subscribe because of that. But because we're streaming at the time, it still shows up here. That would make the quote so much worse. You're right. Come on. Paris is 7:03 a.m. 7:03 a.m. Man. I gotta go to bed, y'all. But maybe we'll run one more sandwich after this. It's coming, Dakota. It's coming. I definitely need to play a lot of catch up with the shiny hunting, so, and the Nuzlocke, so that took precedence this month. Priority, I should say. But potentially next month. Okay, that was funny. Oh, I gotta remove that too. Because the animation wasn't working. So I had to turn on the generic subscribe option. Now it plays twice. I gotta work my way up to that. A 24-hour stream would be crazy. Don't care about shinies. Gasp. Yeah, it's 104 for me as well. Eastern time. Where is that blue goblin child? Where are you? As quoted by Tom from Blink 182. Well, that's cool. Do what you can. Don't want to rush it and make it not look right. Art's a process. What colorful trees. How much time we got left? 6 minutes. What do you compete in? Bahi. Like, do you go to like regional championships and stuff? Hype for Spider-Man versus Hulk battle and Brand New Day. Oh, I didn't know that was happening. Well, I guess I did hear that Hulk was gonna, or Bruce Banner was gonna be in it, so that's cool. I wonder how that's gonna rank in all the movies for the year. Probably going to be up there, but I don't think it's going to be. I don't think it's going to be the best. Maybe top 10. Used to play regionals, but I left it after Sun and Moon. Oh, I gotcha. Took your wins and went into retirement. Cool, that's pretty sweet. Never been a big competitive player myself. I was pretty casual growing up, and then I've just evolved into a shiny hunter, pretty much. Favorite Pokemon game? Oh, that's tough. All time would probably be Pokemon Diamond because that was my first game. Recently, I would say Legends Arceus. That one was super fresh. No kidding. That's pretty sweet. Was he at an event you were at? Never actually met any famous YouTubers. Of course, I don't go to any events that they're at, so I mean... I did almost meet a trainer club from Pokemon Go. He was doing Pokemon Go Fest 2020 from Disney Springs while I was living in Orlando. And part of me wanted to go there, but then I was like, it's going to be crazy busy and it's hot. I ended up going to a small park near downtown Orlando, and that was pretty sweet. That's about it. Sweet. How much time we got left? 2 minutes. Alright, come on, y'all. Buzzer beater shiny. Or whatever it was I just said. Also, super happy. Carolina Hurricanes won their game tonight. It's the Vegas Golden Knights. Going to Pokemon World. Yeah, you were telling us about that. Cool, man. Send me some gifts from San Fran. Alright, Top Hat. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Appreciate you hanging out with us tonight. Good meeting you. And we'll see you around. We usually stream around like 8:30 on Thursdays and Fridays. We'll be back to our Nuzlocke playthrough in Leaf Green tomorrow. Someday I want to go to Worlds. I feel like that would be a fun trip. See some crazy strats like Archulodon, and Mousehold. Really? Huh. And the sandwich is done. And no shinies. Well, we did get a shiny. Let me do a recap real quick. So I've already checked all of these for marks. We have the uncommon mark on Iron Thorns. So let's check the Tropius and whatnot. So none on the Tropius. Oh, the Shroomish has one. Oh, the Slump mark. Shroomish the worn out. No mark on the Houndour. We have a mark on the Mightyena. The uncommon mark. And the Murkrow. Anything on the Murkrow? Oh, we have a mark on the Murkrow. Another uncommon mark. Nice. Good stuff. Alright, let me take a look at my list real quick. So Bonsly we knocked out, the Ice-Cube we knocked out, the Farigiraf we knocked out, Tropius we knocked out, Shroomish we knocked out. Houndour we knocked out. I don't even think I put that on my list. Yeah, that was it. So I've got 161 more shinies to go. At least I can tell. Someone give me a type. Grilled cheese, pretty good. Yeah, I'm sure he will, Phil. He was at a watch party tonight for the hockey game. So that's why he wasn't around. Totally understand. Been to almost every regional since I went off the grid. I have to wear glasses and hats because apparently people recognize me. Oh. Got someone famous in the chat, y'all. Alright, Dakota. Hope you have a good night. Thanks for stopping by and hanging. How many shiny Gen 9 stars do you have? Let's see. So I've got 2 Quaxley. I think I have 1 Sprigatito, and I think I have 2 Fuecoco. I believe that's all I did. Because the other Fuecoco is in our Scarlet playthrough. These are all the shinies we have. We have so many boxes of shinies. Poison sandwich. Alright, let me see what I have for poison. I've got Salandit / Salazzle. I've got Toxel, Shroodle, Seviper, Baroom. Any of those sound good to y'all? Baroom will probably be the easiest, maybe. Because I can isolate that. Those eggs are the mousehold. I eventually have to hatch those. Toxel or Seviper. I think we'll finish with a poison sandwich, Phil, but we'll definitely do an Eevee stream at some point. Because I still need all the shiny evolutions. Alright, now I gotta find Seviper. I could do some resets and try to find those two for an outbreak. First, let me see where they spawn at. Wrong biome. Oh, is this them? Oh, I guess we found them. We also found Bulbasaurs. Let me see what happens if I run a poison sandwich right here. I believe it's a yellow bell pepper. No, green bell pepper, and then a salty and a spicy. Probably... Has he had all the genies yet, or has he just had the, He already had... He has Landorus. He had Tornadus. Has he had Thundurus yet? I feel like he has had Thundurus. Yeah, I'm not sure. Alright, we got a decent amount of Seviper over here. And Bulbasaurs. So he's had Thundurus. Bahi, do you know if there's a better spot to hunt Seviper? I mean, there's a decent few here, but I don't know if there's a better spot for it. Bulbasaur in a bush. Bulba bush. That's fair. I guess we could try it right here and see how we do. Oh wow, there's even more down here. Maybe this is the spot to hunt them at. Yeah, this is better. I kind of forget what Shiny Seviper looks like. Like I think he's a little green. Let's see. Okay, yeah, he's more greenish instead of yellow at the top. I think those would be pretty OP. Yeah, exactly. They would be busted. Then again, we have Dialga and Palkia that are pretty busted, so I mean... I love how they're all like crowding around this Viper. You will not catch him. You will not take him from us. What do y'all think we're gonna get first, the Seviper or the Bulbasaur? Is that's not a shiny, is it? No. Okay, good. So we're still in the running. Shadow Xerneas and Yveltal will be wild. Because they're both decently bulky, and making them shadows would make them hit even harder. Of course, if we get the shiny Seviper early, then we could go after something else like Toxel. How much more time we got? 24 minutes? Okay. I can do this. I really am curious to hear what they're going to have at tomorrow's Pokemon drop. Or today's, I guess, at this point. Like I said, one day I would like to do a live stream from like a line for Pokemon product. Just to experience it. I feel like that would be a lot of fun. Or I'd film a vlog out of it or something. Trading cards are so dangerous, y'all. Super easy to get roped in. How many new shinies have we gotten tonight? I'm trying to remember. 6 or 7, maybe? I thought we just bounced into another one. So many snakes. Araquanid would be a cool shiny to get. It's not a type we need though. Or not a poison type. Oh. That was a new sound. You know what's funny, y'all? When I first got the DLC, I was like, oh, I can only get the Pokemon from the mainland, in the mainland. So like if there was an outbreak event in Kitakami in the Blueberry Academy, I couldn't do it. Then everyone in my community convinced me, it's like, oh, it's not that bad. It's technically still the same Pokemon. And it's definitely been a big help. Phil, is there a Pokemon Go event this weekend? Actually, no, there isn't. Never mind. Because it's Go Fest this weekend. Almost at the end of stream, y'all. Another 18 minutes. So I'm just spitballing here, just kind of playing around with some dates and stuff. So like I said, we have our 3 shiny hunts, 3 shiny hunt extremes today, the 19th, or I guess the 18th and the 25th. Hopefully we should get about 25 to 30 shinies from that we need. So that'll bring us down to about 130. July, we probably won't do any shiny hunting. Maybe 1 or 2 streams, if that. July will be a pretty busy stream month. August will be a big, busy month. September and October will probably hit the ground and do a lot of shiny hunting then. Like I said, we'll probably do the Paradox stream in October or November. Probably November. And then December will be our wrap-up for the year. And then I guess at least by that point we should know when Wind and Waves is coming out, so I'll have time to know the time frame I'm working with. Also, y'all, happy birthday to the Switch 2. 1 year old officially today. How's about that? No poison shinies yet. This sandwich might be a wash, but it's all good. We got a good amount of shinies today. Cannot complain about that. Yeah, one more would be Chef's Kiss. Ooh, big win. Congrats, Phil. We also have to hatch those mouse hold eggs. What do you think, Phil? Is that something that I should do on stream, or should I maybe just do that off stream? Like while I'm on break at work or something, just hatching those eggs. Because at this point, I feel like everyone's kind of gotten sick of the Union Circle play. Doing the challenges. Yo, shiny! Let's go! Yes! 67! That's fair. May have to weaken this thing a little bit. Oh! Look, enjoys using the spin move. Come on. I don't know. I mean, what ball would match it? I guess maybe a netball? Okay. I just use Premier Balls for anything that's not, that I don't really have a ball for. But that's cool. We got it. Alright, good stuff. We still have 11 minutes on the sandwich. Let's go ahead and save real quick. Let's try our luck at a Varoom. But it wasn't gonna go in there, so So we got about 10 minutes left to get a Varoom. I guess this one's gold. So we're just keeping an eye out for a gold engine. This is actually the first time I've seen them and they haven't, like, crashed out into me or anything. I guess that's the secret with them, you just gotta keep moving. Wait, what mountain? I didn't know they spawned in a mountain. Or is it that area that has Salazzle? This is the only spot that I knew they spawned in. But if they spawn somewhere else, that would be helpful. Oh, lordy, there's so many of them! Dear God. Glaciato Mountain, Watchtower, Fly Point on the map. Which one is it? Is it this one? Yeah, I'm not seeing a Watchtower. Unless you mean the highest peak. Hold on, let me look this up before we lose too much of our sandwich. So East Providence, Area 3. West Providence, Area 2. East Providence... Yeah, East Providence, Area 3. And West Providence. It's near the Tag Tree Forest. Well, that's where I just was. Right? Yeah. Oh, I think I see what you mean. So what, do I go right over here, I guess? I'm kind of lost. Well, oh, I think I see what you mean. You're talking about this area here. Oh my god, why? Why are there so many of them? Oh, shiny! Let's go! Okay. That was unexpected. Okay, this might be the spot, y'all. Oh, yeah, I guess we hit it with a false swipe. Yeah, how's about that? Twelfth shiny of the stream, y'all. And I think we still should have a little time left. Yep, we still got 2 minutes left. Oh no, Psyduck! He went over the falls. Psyduck, no! Swim away! Swim away, buddy! Poor little guy. Oh my gosh. Now I'm just getting swarmed. Ooh, big win. Let's go. Alright, we got a minute 40 left. Can we get us another shiny? complete the family in under 3 minutes. I don't even remember this being up here, honestly. Nope, go away, go away. Oh, stupid rock. This is honestly a much better spot, because at least you can see the shiny much better. True. What do you mean there's not enough space? Oh my gosh. Yeah, we might not be able to get another check-in. Maybe. Come on, buzzer beater shiny. Oh. And that's it. No more sandwich. But I can't complain, y'all. This is probably one of the best shiny hunting streams we have ever done. I don't even know how many we got in total tonight at this point. Let's see. Okay, so we got a trope. So we got a Poochyena, Ice-Cube, Bonsly, Farigiraf, Iron Thorns with an uncommon mark. We got the Tropius, no mark. We got Shroomish with the slump mark, Houndour with no mark. Mightyena had an uncommon mark. Murkrow also had the uncommon mark. The Seviper that we got has a mark. It has the Dawn mark. Let's go. And Varoom did not have a mark. So in total tonight, we got 12 shinies. And of them, 8 of them were brand new for us. So we can knock all those out from our list of all the shiny Paldea Pokemon we need. I still haven't decided yet if I'm going to stick with just the main decks. I'm going to initially start with that, or if I'm going to do the DLC decks as well. I guess it depends on how long it takes us to complete it. And also when Gen 10 releases, because I also don't want to spend a ton of time with this game. Because obviously we have a ton of other stuff to do. We have our Nuzlocke, we have our Legends our Arceus hunt in Brilliant Diamond. We have all the legendaries that I'm trying to shiny hunt in Dynamax Adventures. And of course we have Gen 10 coming out. So when that comes out, we'll have a whole ton of content from that. But anywho, that's going to do it for tonight. I want to thank you to everyone who came out tonight. Phil, Winter, Dakota, Top Hat, Ektrick for the raid. Really appreciate that. Appreciate everyone who came through there and hung out with us and chat for a little bit. It was a lot of fun. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow doing our Nuzlocke playthrough in Leaf Green. First time doing it in at least a month, I think. Oh, hi, Goat. But yeah, hope to see y'all there for that. I'll post that in our community tab later today. But until then, thank y'all so much for hanging out. I hope y'all have a great night, and I will see you next time. Have a good night, y'all.